Hello. Everything is working. That's kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Is everything working? Hold on. Yeah, okay. We're good. Hello. The beach. Fun. I've been on a beach in years. So hype. My inability to read fanfic is left me in a very strange spot. Because usually I would just play the whole thing so I could read fanfic, but I don't do that now. So now my head's just writing its own fanfic. What were we doing? Why does J still not work? This is a remastered. Why wouldn't they do that? That's always fun to do. Bullshit. Hoping I could, like, sign it. Journal. A technician at Purgatory on the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. Somewhere. Who knows where. Nasari on the Citadel is looking for improved biotic amp interface. Find the schematics and bring them to her at the memorial. I think I got those. I wasn't planning on going right back to the hospital, but you know, why not make myself even sadder? Right off the back. Let's just go run right by Faye. Maybe say hello.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Hope everyone had a good Monday.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Metagel is low, but
Who am I giving this to?
you don't understand. This isn't for...
Welcome to Certa.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Did I not get the thing?
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
I mean, I'm not. I'm here for the Drell in the background.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Why can't I would have my boy's right there.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Where's that?
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
He's got the titty hole, but he's also got the mid back hole too. Like, why didn't they give us a mid? Me shirtless thing, please. I not get the thing that I need to give some person that I don't know who it is? Open the journal again. An Asari. Just an Asari. That's super helpful. Not like there's more than one Asari here or anything. That's Aiden.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Dude. No idea how I even got the thing.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the
I can't come in here and not talk to Thane.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end. Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each other again.
Gonna cry. How many of you two is it?
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at
Kinda sounds like
Tiptree.
Lord Bailey. Also, interesting to have your psych thing out here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Actually, what am I doing? Oh, we did Marvel on. Trapped in the drinking. Okay, let's just go. Let's go back to the Normandy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sometimes I just want to go into the Normandy, not, you know, fully leave the Citadel.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Whenever she says Commander, I just think Colin now. Hello! How are you doing, Steph? Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Is anything not ever urgent with you, sir? Commander, there is an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Of course. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important information about the Reapers. About Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the wall. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. I'm doing okay. It's been a weird day, but not bad. So, let's count that as a positive. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Omega, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll all need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. Meantime, come see me in the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke on Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray is waiting. So, back to the Citadel, I guess. Oh, I haven't left the dock. Go to the lab and then we'll go deal with Arya, I guess. Let's see if Innocent's fine. Wait. This is red string as fuck.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Why does Hadley sound familiar?
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now.
The name.
I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That picture of that Drell is on that board.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Hadley?
No.
Smash him in the face with the data pad.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now.
The hands!
Shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
People who are working with
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Reaper shit.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
Oh.
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Edie.
What?
You worried.
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
You are
What about
dealing
that
with
Leviathan
fucking
Bryson mentioned? How
Reapers.
does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature.
It
Our
makes
field
sense.
teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Find it. Red web. Okay. Saw something over here. There was a thing. Maybe it's on the other side of the door and it just like glitched through. I don't know what I expected it to do, but I was not prepared for that.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found.
Fucking jump scared myself.
Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
The Thorian. August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along the long lines they could predict using technologies the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. Thorian used pain conditioning, like that, pain conditioning to control his victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Detective time.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Thank you, Edie.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Probably literally, or...
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Look at that picture.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Art is in the eye of the beholder, Edie. Get with the program. What about this art?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Interesting. Cranial trauma system. That sounds fun.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Of course I'm further narrowing the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Thank you, Edie. So some of them like overlap like 5 times. I don't know if I call that no results. One more around. I don't want to miss anything. How would I get to come back here? Looks like I got everything. Are there certain places I literally have to come from the Normandy to get to?
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Get drunk or get dancing.
Be in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Hallovan. Shit. I'm sorry.
That's rough. That is truly rough.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
Oh, yeah. You guys. I talked to y'all's mother?
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers. Not dancers, Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Interesting.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard? What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack? Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little. I have a lot to do. So do it.
Damn, Arya. Drink. Maybe not the best idea just to grab whatever's on the bar. Dancing behind the bar. Interesting. I talked to James here yet?
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Oh, yes we have. I think it was the first one I accidentally ran into. There we go. I need to go. I do need to go back to the Normandy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Either they were all highlighted or none of them were. I just leave from here. So much to do.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
The thing I had to do was meet you at a different location, apparently.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic. There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory. I assume this is about retaking Omega. This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed. Cut to the chase. What's your plan? Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of Merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me. Don't know him. The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret.
No longer a secret.
All you need to know is that he's a merciless bastard. What's your intel on the occupation? Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there. So, you're winging it. Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win. Sounds familiar. Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
Motherfucker!
Professionals. Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
I hate solo missions!
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I wanted to bring Garrus. Back to the Sid. Nope. For the Alliance docks. Then we'll go do Arya's thing.
Do you need ground transport?
Oh, maybe I don't.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
God damn, why does J not work?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'm gonna check out some stores and then we'll go do Arya's thing.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it would be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Why?
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Why does he have like a secondary, like, where? cafe where the Yara is.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Wait,
Yes, of course.
is she the one we talked to? It was like on Ilium last time.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
See?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
I'm assuming the blue square means it's a mission thing.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Just glossing over the indentured servant shit.
When I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Hold the line. Yeah, no. Don't threaten me while I'm the one trying to get you out. It's a bad plan. I don't want to murder her in jail.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Have you
hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes bad, is your life.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
Look like he beat you up. Has perfect posture.
It were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know. Your head will be hood ornament on my person.
How many people want her head?
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Looks like the
Word
Green
of
Goblin.
advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
So much to do, so much to do. This way. I'm not gonna lie, when I picked up all the missions, I wasn't paying that close of attention.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to
We
offer goods for
appreciate your
security
visit.
and peace of mind. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Alright, I guess now we go do the Arya thing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
There's just so much to do, like literally.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
And I like have 3 crew members. I have 3 party members. I'm gonna save before I go in. I feel like that's probably a good idea. I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game at all. Yes. The whole DLC. So do I need it? I guess I'm already here. So should I just like go back to my last save? Should I just load and do this later? Or is it something I can do now? I feel like it's kind of early to do a whole DLC. But I mean, I don't have any other people with me. I only have 5. Ooh, not regenerating.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line. So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally...
We'll give it a try.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just...
I need to change her armor.
Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end.
Hey, Trinity.
Gray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Watch.
Cruiser, I'll have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Does sound exhausted.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's
This
kinetic barrier
doesn't
will
sound
stop
good.
ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it. Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it. Program escape pods for the station. Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Shepard's like, been here, done that, let's get the fuck out. I'm not getting blown up like last time. Or
Guess that asshole really did
based.
upgrade Omega's outer defenses. So it would seem.
She refused. Not happening. Not for Arya. Wait, no way in hell for Arya. Aristain, Tali, Liara, maybe. I'm gonna add Joker and Edie to that list. And the Doc. Doc was gonna be added to this list as well. Not that long of a list.
Hope the other escape pods made it. All right. What's our target? Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were. Got it. This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
I'm in charge!
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it. I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move. I'm back, you fuckers.
What the fuck weapon are you have? Grab your fucking sniper rifle. I got that,
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
the sniper mod that helps me see through smoke at the right time.
Over here, Shepard.
What are you doing, Shepard?
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald.
That is your only job. Sure. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Gotta shoot him in the arm. They're fine.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you.
She
then
literally
head for the rendezvous.
fell into me.
Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
No, General knows power fluctuations continuing. Stabilize sectors 3, 14, 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel will be reassigned. It's like in Xenon. It's equal when they're getting jettisoned. How do I do grenades? I'm out of grenades.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Running is dangerous because I just grab walls left, right, and center.
This way.
I thought I was in charge. Population control reports disturbances in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Ramparts units will be left on location in case further security breaches.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop here.
Feels good to let loose. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
Clear. Get to the controls.
That's cool. You can like break the shields.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll...
Arya, look.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Got some french fries.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Are you sure?
Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
You don't say. Okay, so now where? There. None of the doors are working.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Did I grab whatever this was while trying to hide? I think I did. There's been no puzzles, has there?
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
You don't say. Gotta love Cerberus. Gotta love him.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Where are we going? This way?
Some of my men.
Non-humans currently in operation are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
That was weird. What is... What are you doing, Arya?
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the... What the hell is he doing?
That's unfortunate. Hello?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Need to check out that force field.
Love headshots.
Over here, Shepard.
Just getting some more ammo.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Ooh, secrets.
Scary. Who's there?
Scary secrets.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
This is like the first female
If you
Turian
hadn't,
we've seen.
I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait.
There's only one female Turian?
I'll do my best.
Does that mean it's Varys' sister?
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Hey, now
So
I
why
have
are
full
you back,
party.
Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
I didn't know I need to level these fuckers up. Rude. That's just why? Turian Huntress. It really is.
Not something. Everything. Ooh. I don't really know much about Andromeda, like, at all, other than it wasn't received well. What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
I mean, I feel like every game has issues. There's never been a perfect game, I don't think. Yeah, we don't really have any female aliens that don't look mostly human. At least not romanceable ones.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Incorrect weapon.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Omega's mine! I'm back. Good!
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
I exploded his head. I saw meat and bone. Okay, definitely lost his freaking head.
Got him.
Alright, wrong person.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Hello. It's going. I don't know if it's going well. We've been doing fine up until this point. Other than me wanting to cry all the time. Going. My God. Always good to have one. I'm missing my barrier. It's a little explodey. Yeah, it's just a tad bit explodey.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's
Nice.
forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
That was a bit of a massacre. Dad.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, now when you left Omega fairly angry with me, I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Irene has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Irene never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Right.
I expected
Keep an eye on
Turian women to have thinner waist. I like Garrus. At least
All right,
thinner,
Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm
a
itching
different
for
waist to hip
revenge.
ratio. Looks fairly humanoid.
I'll let you carve a bloody path through this campaign. You're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going
Oh
to change
no!
it, well, you're welcome to try.
That's unfortunate.
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Yuki.
All clear. Shepard.
Human.
Yes.
One more try. Wrap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Try to remember that.
Where you going?
Sit tight.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. Super shiny. The pink looks purple. Gotta get her back in her pink armor. Her pink camo armor. Pink and blue. Gotta match her hair.
Rock. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check.
Rerouting systems.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Her voice sounds very familiar, but I can't tell if it's just because it kind of sounds like Morgan, or if it is Morgan, or it's someone else.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
Admiral Zen is Morgan.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
What about the hacker? Is the hacker also Morgan? We knew Zen because his
All systems operational.
freaking
Full Omega schematics.
the committee had Logan and Morgan on it. Like, that's going to be great because they've ever agreed on anything ever.
I see. Shepard.
Other than
those
maybe that
force fields we saw.
Kalen
The general has them set
is
up
foolish.
everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons
Have fun
on
with your
board.
lurk.
Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Good luck out there.
Ooh. What movie you watching?
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence.
I don't know if I know that movie.
The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185.
I don't think I've ever seen
Their
it.
little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
We don't use people.
You gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
That's lovely.
Let's move.
I hope you enjoy them and that they heal nicely. I got my ears pierced when I was like 12. That lasted for like a year.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Yeesh. That's a long healing process.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
I don't know what that's for, but it felt like the right thing to do.
Baz here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
I only knew because there was orange square. 4K hours.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Won't let me examine? Oh, maybe I need to probably turn on the generator.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Mission report, we're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I recommend another observation run before we try to extract this civilian. Okay, before we go that way though, I want to go this way. I didn't even look back here. There's literally absolutely nothing. I just didn't even look this way. Rip.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Of course they will.
Understood.
Yay! Hopefully they get it figured out. I know if I was trying to refollow everyone I wanted to follow, I would definitely forget some. That's fair enough. That's a lot of explanation points. Not that surprising. You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't even see you there, but you're welcome. Random Turian on the ground. At least she ducks. You did not duck that last time, though. Not expecting Arya's face in the middle of my scope. Take care of him. I'm glad there's ammo literally everywhere.
Thanks.
Just reviving people. Nice of me.
Thank you.
A lot of Turians.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
I feel like Shepard should be one of the most recognizable faces. Another sniping Turian? Well, she didn't snipe. She didn't have a sniper. She's still stealthy. I wasn't able to give her one.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
This should make things easier. Hopefully.
Nyreen,
or harder.
Aren't you full of surprises?
Arya, the deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
She's
All right,
not happy about it.
Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
Let's wait. We need something we want lower. It's less weight and less accuracy. Indicator's actually probably still our best.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up. Given half a chance.
More awkward elevator rides. Getting back to the basics. Gotta love it. Man, this is awkward.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Thing, oh, yeah, other thing. Oh, actually,
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
I went to shoot its leg off. Didn't plan on exploding it. Fun. That was a larger jump than I thought she could make. There's ammo on the elevator. That's concerning. Not with that. We don't need a sniper for that.
This way.
Sneaky, sneaky. Got the sniper rifle again. I kind of miss the puzzles.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I am. I can deal with it. Just don't like it.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
That's Shepard. Rude.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go.
Oh, I need to.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Yeah, I need ammo.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
No auto save. No quick save. Why no quick save? Oh, the symbol of the bull I'm using is on the gun. That's nice.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them.
That's so fucked up.
Tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably one of the people I...
Just reported into the boss. Still no action.
Scouting Team E, Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. Me too. I can't put my gun away. Wait. I had it away. She just kind of puts it up and down whenever she
Cerberus is
wants.
backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseating.
Why?
Loyal.
Why?
Anyway, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn. Az.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
She's got charisma. I will give her that.
Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Not this way. Why did she roll there? I could not tell you. At all. Oh, I can shoot through that shit. That's nice. You left your thigh exposed. Good shot.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Which way am I going? There's no arrow. B.
luck, Shepard.
Okie dokie.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
Me?
You see, Shepard.
I think you're talking about Arya.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yes.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here.
I already like Nyreen way more than
I
Arya.
maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
There.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I think I'm fine.
Relax. I got this. Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rock, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please.
Just like the Rock lost in the deep roads. Oh. I hope Rook's okay. Other Rook was not okay. Very, very not.
Scouts are ready to go. I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, alright.
Guess we'll talk to Arya.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force field.
Guess we'll talk to Az.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
I'm okay with
Almost
this.
as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
You trust me?
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
I am a neutral third party here.
We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Doing fine.
Shepard, got a second?
Yes, I do.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
That could go either, that could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard.
I'm not sure.
They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Let's go! Okay. I miss my team. I need to find the rest of my team.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door. I'll get it. Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
I don't think any of us like this. Seems like a very bad, no good plan.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
To explain all the death and murder and blood everywhere. Why's it gotta be spooky? I didn't need spooky. At least Arya's got her Turian. I want my Turian.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Read my mind. Helps that they're like, wait.
Whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Some people just need a little humor to relieve the tension.
Down this ladder.
Or I could somersault around the ladder, apparently.
There's the power control.
If we could get some lights, that'd be great.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Ah!
Unload on it. Wake up.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
You two need to learn to get along again.
Another one.
Fire at will.
I don't like it here.
Shepard, look alive.
Elevator's on its way.
More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Where though? I don't see any. Irene is stuck in between two.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines.
I hate it here.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I don't trust those rocks. It's Shepard. Oh, it's nice to be recognized. The rate of fire is a little weird on this gun. It's like sometimes you can go immediately after, and then sometimes you can't. I guess it's also because it's slowed. Weird. I might prefer this, like, having to reload between every shot.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
I was wondering why it told me to go that way.
Find an alternate route across.
Tell me I can't jump that? Rude.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Good. That's always a good sign. You cleaned it up a little bit.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused. Fine. Will do.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a good clean out. Do some spring
Going to get
cleaning.
us there.
I should also probably do that.
Head up.
I'm gonna head around first. What the fuck's going on over here? No, this is just like the mining shit. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Where the fuck are the other two? Oh, yeesh, yeah, I'll be fine. Your head's exposed.
Yes.
Made it. Hit the switch.
I'm trying to. She just wants to do somersaults.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Yes, Shepard is super careful. I think I'm going to change the lights on her outfit, on her armor, to blue.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
You two are you big yikes.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Arya is strong as fuck.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
me, Max.
Where the fuck are they? This is fine. Well then.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that? I didn't.
Let's go. Take your cover.
I don't know what you were hiding behind. I think I glitched. I have backed myself into a corner. That guy is definitely glitched. Gravity was broken just a little bit.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming. Stay alive over there.
Reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
Hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Offload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, now
This shouldn't be
No.
that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Good job. Hopefully Irene lives, because I'm gonna be a little bit sad if she doesn't. Really? Because I guess if you
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack.
were an engineer,
Demolition crews into position.
you wouldn't be able to reroute the power, right? Like, you just have to hit the button. You didn't have those abilities, right? Am I an engineer? I'm an infiltrator. Have engineer abilities?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I go with the Turians.
Whatever.
You're alive. She's alive. They're alive. I say this is a win.
Very impressive.
Oh, okay.
Why can't you bring that same
That's cool.
grit when adjutants attack?
I'm like, I don't think I'm an engineer.
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
You got that right.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
The eye roll.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
I don't know how I feel
The
about
only
them
route to the central column
together.
is through the tunnels.
Arya's here.
What the hell do you have out? Why do you have that out?
Reinforcements!
Shut down
dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
It is indeed. Alright, watch your knees.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Money, 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 monies. Is there a ladder in here or something?
Over here, Shepard.
I definitely would not have got that.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Lovely.
Messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way. Got it. Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus. Three left. Two more.
Alright, you need to do better.
One to go.
I forget I can be invisible!
Clear the room.
That would have been helpful earlier. I keep forgetting that I have the tactical cloak. I never use it.
We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
I missed something. What was it? Like, in the early game, I was like always looking for ammo, and now there's ammo fucking everywhere.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Why let me go down here though? This is an area I've already been.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. With the civilian population contained, we should be before host conversion, we should begin with the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host.
Zombies. That can be controlled.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay reduction.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
But there was a room up there. Fuck. I was like, maybe I should go up there first. After I came down here, there's another door.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
getting a little laggy.
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Let me pick it up, damn it.
Take out the turret!
We're almost there.
A lot of lag. I guess they do our shields too.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
I have a lot of weight. Okay. I never use this. Let's like do like the lightest one. Actually, a machine gun we can keep. Heavy pistol, assault rifle. Actually, I will keep these. The Mad Prophet.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Doing what she does best. Things on her own.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
God damn it, Irene. If you had me at that angle, I could just go. What? 6 of those fuckers?
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
I'm all alone. She's in a rage. This is the maddest she's ever been. She thought she was angry before. No, she was just upset. She was just irritated.
Petrovsky died.
Now she's angry.
Now.
Let's put the also, that's bull fucking shit. Bullshit. It's in character, but it's still bullshit.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait.
I want you to ask why she thought that. She's not thinking. That's why.
Now, Petrovsky?
She's thinking with them. She's acting after an emotion.
Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control.
Goodbye.
It's for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
What bullets this one is going on? Okay, I'm probably going to die. That's fine. Can you just attack it? Like... Oh, so now I just have to do...
Hold the perimeter.
Oh shit! I hate it here. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like, this is just... Move! You're stop doing that, Ron! You fucking idiot! I hate the controls. Why, who decided that hide and fucking run was the same control? And you latch onto literally everything. I'm super solo right now. Just trying to... Every time I get a chance to shoot, it's like... Get me out of here! I hate it here! Fuck you! How many of these fucking things do I have to do? I hate everything! This is so bullshit. Oh my god, I hate you all! Do they just never stop? Do they always spawn, like, are they never ending? Should I just say fuck them and keep going? Because it kind of feels like I die. What am I supposed to do there?
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
As soon as I ask what I'm supposed to do there, I'm like, oh yeah, I can be invisible for limited amounts of time. Also, like, a health pack's not gonna help me here. Get off of the fucking console. What are you doing, you stupid? You don't know how to walk! Oh, it can fucking see me? That's not great. Get off the... God damn it.
I'm back, you fucker.
Sometimes if you hold F, she just stands there looking like a dumbass with her thumb up her butt. Whoever decided these controls were good needs to reevaluate their life choices. And who decided that they should keep them for the Legacy Edition? Seriously needs to reevaluate their life choices. Saving, because I'm never fucking doing that. Oh. At least I was remembering my freaking cloaking ability. If I didn't have my cloaking ability, I don't know how I was going to do that. I don't know where I'm going either. That was so frustrating. Like, unbelievably frustrating. I wish you could just do, like, all the things around the outside and then shoot all the things. Instead of go back and forth.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you made all the wood ones fall off.
I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a...
You would not be talking that clearly after that.
I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I almost died here once.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
Is it me or was it
Victory
Nyreen?
came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
That has to be a fun ride.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
But we are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Speech kind of gave me chills at the end. Why they gotta kill her? Everything was fine until that one. That's just...
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Miranda? A memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Arya. Feeling much better. Aiden Elenko. Hey Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid foods and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you want, if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Miranda Lawson. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. I'll meet you. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. We're like right here. I'm gonna go see my fish. I can still feed them if I want, but they have an auto feeder so they won't die. And it's the chessboard. Let's do that. Let's do the light blue. I like how the dark peaks looks like a pastel pink. Gross. Or gross. I'm in charge, and I only wear sweats. What the?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I understood part of that.
Carry on, Specialist.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I need to get to the hospital to see Thane. This is my love. I'm gonna go talk to Kate and then we'll talk to Thane all the way out. He's up and he's in uniform.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Kaidan Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best.
What is your skin, sir?
It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wonder if it's literally a once the entire game or once every time I land here.
I'll get a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
Nope, it was once per game. Apparently.
Perhaps if we just talked a little more, that would be less strenuous.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end.
I'm going to hear that like
Live well in
10
the time you
times.
have. Perhaps we will see each other again.
Maybe if I leave the system and come back. I will try again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
This is Miranda said she'd be, right? Why is this not a mission?
Guillaume is on
Earth. It's a beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Garrus comes here and just does
ready for trouble.
more work.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
I know talk to Garrus. Can talk to BI self. No talk Garrus. Bye. Let me talk to boyfriend. Rude. Did Miranda say she would be down here? She said Citadel, but do I remember where? No. Got distracted. Oh boy.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Oh, she's in the Batarian. Chunk.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Not here then?
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You're welcome.
Say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Oh, maybe it was in the docking bay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
I hear you.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long.
They've been saying goodbye
We
for
live
so
in
long.
Interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked
She
up.
doesn't have the Cerberus symbol on her.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
Good sign.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Why is her skin just like flawless? And Shepard's hands look like death comes from them. Miranda's skin just looked beautiful. Shepard's hands. She probably should go see a doctor for that. They shouldn't be gray.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I'm just gonna go run around each of the levels because I don't know if I have anything to turn in. Because the quest tracking is shit. And then I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what quest I'm doing next. Not a goddamn clue. I'm glad hoodies are still a thing in 2185.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Have anything to do for you, Bailey?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
Always.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I need it. So expensive.
Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
Heard it on the news. How'd Caden go from sickbay to Spectre?
Sorry you found out in such an impersonal manner. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Alenko is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close.
To a
Do not
fault,
worry.
maybe?
The time. My schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I don't know what to do. So I'm just going around asking anyone. I'm glad he talks to us about it. Neat. Hey, old lady, how are you doing?
What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while.
I feel sorry for both of these women right here. That'd be painful.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
Fierce fighting continues.
Did I figure out anything for you?
If it's possible that my son belongs...
The Turian forces may
I
have lost
apologize.
their planet.
Thank you.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Maybe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
You still trying to tell your husband you're cheating on him? While he's off somewhere? Drinky! That's a
Hey,
very...
I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
I think he broke it.
You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Fair enough.
Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections.
Yeah, she does.
Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Asalian Nebula.
I can talk to Liara.
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do. Of course you know. Actually...
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
An orphan. I'll let her make her own choice.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Things with her mom didn't go great, so it makes sense.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Dude.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Interesting take. Can no talk to Jeff. It's weird that I can't talk to some and...
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away.
Haven't picked anything up.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
seasick once my top will learn.
Yeah. I was just hoping something would work. And maybe I did pick up something.
So you're making money off this war?
The slowest run. Alright. But
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
she's not gonna be there anymore, right? Because she's on Omega.
Now arriving at ward level.
Got you.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
That's weird as fuck. Why is she still in the Citadel?
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
How do I get them to talk to me about what's his face? Alfir. Arya, why are you still here?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time.
At least they explain
This isn't a social visit.
that she
Still have work to do around here.
has Omega.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
So there's still one group I still need to work on. I think it's getting the weapon. So much shit to do. And it doesn't tell me where most of this shit is. I can just go to north. Oh, great. Great. We're gonna take a short break, get some water, go bathroom, stretch, some snacks. We'll be back in like 4 minutes. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. What the fuck are we doing now? $13 points. This is the one we're doing when we get there, obviously. It says increase freeze charge. Okay, to the journal. Because my freaking god, do we have a lot of shit to do. An officer needs the banner of the 1st Regiment to inspire his troops to recover the Castellus and deliver coverage from Castellus in the Appian Crest. And we have... there's just so much! There's just so much. Once are blinking means I have something there. Do I do recovering the Prothean artifact? There's just so much. I'm like, I have no direction or understanding of what's more important. And I feel like if I move with any of like the priority ones, I'm gonna just like fuck myself, but also like I don't trust Mass Effect anymore. And I feel like if I do too many missions before I do the priority ones, I'm gonna fuck everything up, and there's a lot of anxiety. Did this one have a Reaper on it, or did it not have a Reaper on it? Oh, I don't even have to do a percentage, so I don't have to go to all the planets.
I found something.
I don't have to buy probes. Or Grissom. I was thinking about that one, so maybe we'll do that one after. Will there sometimes be things to scan in the middle of like empty space where there's like no planets? Or should I only just scan? Why would you cover his beautiful face? of like the white one. But like, the blue is Garrus. I mean, he can survive a rocket to the face. He'll be fine. You get this one too. I feel like you're gonna use this one more than I would, so yeah, more bullets, I guess. Let's level them up. We'll always do the squad ones, just because friendship is magic. The name of the game. See. Ooh.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Ain't that the truth?
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I just realized I brought my boyfriend and my ex-girlfriend on the same mission. But it's fine. I'm probably gonna bring the two of them around a lot.
More than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in C-Sec.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood.
What if you like kind of like
everyone?
sided with Cerberus in the last game?
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Like, that work.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Do you have my sniper? Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain this story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew that they're never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
He's so empathetic.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like
what now?
Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
He's what now?
Right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us.
And I thought Solus took a long nap.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he
who
could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site.
I'm really glad I brought...
That's likely our best bet.
So glad I brought Liara with me on this mission.
get moving before more of them come back.
This is fucking wild! Where are we going? This is the way we came from? I don't know where we came from. I think we came from that way? I don't remember a greenhouse, so I'm gonna go. I want you to know you are not hidden from me in that position.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
This is where we want to go. I'm gonna go explore all the other buildings first, obviously.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
3 double beds that have 0 walls in between them. That's a choice. Where we just came from. This is the bed house.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I thought it was this lab over here. Wait. Well, if it's not this door over here. Is this door over here? Oh, hey. The glowy's happening.
I never thought our empire would fall.
It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Crazy. They're just trying to live their life. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood should continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in the area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source that within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. Giving us good information with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Only hope. That was a hell of a flip.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Run! That was a close one! Good. Hello. We're getting real close and personal right there. How do I... Here's just run in there. All Leroy Jenkins like. Here's good.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
There's a... Okay, any suggestions? Look at this. Go down.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Cerberus engaged.
Here they come.
How do I go around corners again? Oh,
Looks like
wait,
we've got a
did it
second
click?
catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Here's what are you doing out there, my dude?
There. You can open the life pod now.
The cryo ammo is beautiful. They don't even make it off.
There, you've got it.
Hey, look. All cryoed. He
It may
defrosted
take
real
him some
fast.
time to fully regain consciousness.
He's alive. This is crazy. Look. Like we're working for the Reapers. I mean, to be fair, they do decorate people, so fair enough.
Be careful, he's confused.
Why don't we have taken it on? I guess maybe. Maybe opening on the ship.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes. No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored.
50,000 1,000 years.
Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Long sleep. And somehow his is the only one that survived. At least that we're aware of.
The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
At least he was aware before he went to sleep that there's a good chance he might be the only one left.
Any others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I mean, you survived, so it was a complete failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
Yep.
That's correct,
Wild, right?
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force
Yeah, but
like
like...
the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
He's a person! He's a Prothean!
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
No, they just took me.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings.
Yeah.
Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I fucking tried, my dude.
And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
That's a large task, but one we need to complete.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species, published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
I feel like, why did you lose is a really rude question to ask. And kind of obvious.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Yup.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Damn, Liara.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
They used to eat flies. Well, a lot of shit has changed in 50,000 years. I hate coming here, but I have to come here.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Prothean notes, 2186. The things this Prothean must have seen, if anyone had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attached notes on Prothean. Alliance interrogation records, Cerberus operative. Alliance interrogator. Ugh, check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance interrogator 2. Shh. She's awake. Cerberus operative unintelligible. Interrogator 2. Hello, do you know who you are? Operative unintelligible. You know, interrogator 1. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Interrogator 2. Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out if you can. Explosion. Cough, cough. An ocular flashbang. Apparently they were listening to Mordin.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilization.
Why is there like a lens flare right in front of her face?
I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
He's moved back to his normal spot.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking Clant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
He had dialogue, but I wasn't able to respond. That's just sad. Can I give you the brandy now?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Because I said I like that.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Llewellyn. Attention, new article on Eden Prime. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from the united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are now sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this a victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabbe said in a prepared statement. People of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight. The Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push the Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters said they have a plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Cool. Asgard. Nothing there. I guess I can go scan Asgard.
Signal confirmed.
That's a lot of fucking signals. Up here. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. How do I get out? Do I just leave?
Signal confirmed.
I have to go to the green arrow. I'm assuming. Reaper destroyer. Okay. Wreckage of fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. This place isn't been by the Reapers though, so I shouldn't have a limit here. Correct? there is anything here. Grissom Academy. Still alive? We died once. We've said a couple times. But we're still alive. Going to the academy. I think I'm bringing 80. Is that Miranda's outfit? Let's bring Edie and Garrus. Or I haven't brought Edie with me yet. Garrus can get the new one. I've seen some fan art. He's intense. Oh, like the climb the soulless meme I put in the Dragon Age chat. Let us climb who we want to climb. We all have alien visions. All right, let's let me romance Tally. Just, I want that. Let me romance Tally as a girl, though. Like, let me romance Tally and Garrus. Let us be a throuple. I have a multi-romance mod that is compatible with a Tally romance mod. Because we romance Sane and Garrus. I didn't get the one for Tally. But Thane stole my goddamn heart. And now he's breaking my goddamn heart. That would be a fun an interesting sandwich. They are very different. I guess Thane and Garrus are both. They are also very different. Never. Never said you were normal. Who needs normal anyways? I thought about it for a minute, like going with Liara too, because I have it for this one as well. Like Garrus and Liara, but I'm like, nah. I like her, and what's his name? Baron. They're adorable. I have a drow, she has a drow. We all goo. No judgment. Who needs judgment? Guess I can do this one as well.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
I'm glad my hands are the only ones that are weird as fuck.
SSB Normandy.
Yes.
This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Do it.
Boy, can I
might have wrote some fanfic for the first time because I can't read fanfic. Some Shepard Garrus thing fanfic. It's really heartbreaking. No one else will ever read it because it's bad. I am not a writer. I'll have to do that.
Come and get me.
Go Joker, go Joker, go! So I did steal his co-pilot, so... You're flying solo, Joker.
Shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Oh, I might continue writing some tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door incoming. Objective
Why do I have that? Give me my snipe, please. Oh. I wanted to break the... Why is it... That's gross.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Sniper? Or the other one?
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But
And
a few
get the
volunteered
widow.
to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was
Called
on Earth when
David?
He
Ugh.
stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here,
Oh.
well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in
Orion Hall? Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Thank you. Oh, that's... Why do you do that? I just want to run. You okay, kid?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We'll see. I'm so nervous about every decision I make. Every decision. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You choose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistol for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on an unstable biotic field created by Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemy. Things already broken me. I'm not prepared. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. That's what it says! Everyone says it gets worse! And I'm just waiting for it. Thade and Garrus are my romances. Yeah, it's both of them. We're threatful. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine! We OTP Sniper Squad on this stream. Biotic. The psychotic biotic. He's here? Everyone! What are you using, Garrus? When did you get that? I don't remember giving that. To be fair though, I did not look at the names of things. Nah. Well, actually, it'll change. Garrus will stay the same. Child.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
I hate them so much.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! We're going. We're running. There she is.
Jack? Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
These bullets?
The students aren't trained military force. They need support.
I'm giving it to him. Oh, that's horrible. I hate that. That's the other mission. The curing of the with Warden and Rex. That's the other mission I've seen like 5 times. Or I don't know why. I just keep running it into that mission. So I do know that. That's not spoiled, but other than the Citadel idol retrieval subject due to high level biotic paired with. I know that, and I know the Citadel party. Those are the ones that I know. I'm not really sure of anything else. I don't know why whenever I watch streams of it, it's like the same 2 things. Yours is just fucking annihilating people.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up.
Hey!
Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Good luck. Have a good fight.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I know!
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all
Okay.
the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, bite her.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well,
That was beautiful.
I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia.
Fair enough.
These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the
Sweet.
bad guys.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening
Scary
to their
mom,
damn
but a
speeches.
good mom.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family.
Yes, scary in a good way.
And these guys. Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together.
Our teacher worked with
With
Commander
both of you
Shepard?
here.
That's pretty badass.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. How's your amp?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your
Let me put my weapon away! Please. Where the fuck is this thing?
At once.
Over, is it this one over here?
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Right, literally just was.
Were your Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? We'll make a file on you. Your biotics can barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Got it.
Should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead.
Biomathematics?
They are ready to fly.
Hotel Azure.
Why?
Nothing but lonely Asari girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
You keep thinking like that, you'll die on the station. You've got to find something to focus on.
Sorry, girls. Is what you're focusing on?
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those those guys.
She language checked herself?
Protects the students from direct fire. Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep
That's
low, pick
fair.
your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Because he's a teenage boy, that's why. Pierce, are you gonna aim? Thanks.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
I can't see shit. Oh, shit.
There they are. Put them down.
Pierce is having fun with that gun.
Get ready. More on the way.
We can go through that side area.
I don't think I was meant to land on that.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Crangley.
The land has lost his head. Literally.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Like Crangley, slap some Medigel on her. You are dead. You hear me?
Like, there's the kids.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
I didn't break shit.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our fire.
Super impressive. Is it okay?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe.
Yay!
The biotic students are up there.
He's
Stay
doing so
close.
much better.
I'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Octavia sounds so
He
familiar.
looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting
Anything in particular?
the number of days you lengthened my life. The security
Oh, my
office.
heart.
I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Oh, here. Another one of these? We'll go with that. Yeah. I don't think they're bringing Sandal back in the next game. I'm really sad about it. Sandal is best. At least that's what I've heard.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Okay. Let's eat ourselves over the flaming couch. Oh. I hate that it switches my freaking weapon. Take the mech. Vital retrieval is subject due to very high aptitude scores, despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Really not, should not use. I cannot use it. Will not let me take it. Oh, there it goes. Apparently I had to click it from the back. This is crazy! Oh, stairs. Yeah.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Franklin, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass.
Yes. Where are they? Sorry if I step on any one of my friends. Who cares? Interesting. Ah!
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
There you go.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're kids!
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing...
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
Much better.
That's more
On the
like
front lines, they're
you didn't
kiddos.
waste any time getting to work.
Also, they did pretty good from
What would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen
above.
into Cerberus' hands?
In the back.
Definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard.
No one put the kiddos on the front lines. David.
Well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now?
That's cute.
Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alliance funding. Garrus, what are you doing up here? That's not Garrus, that's Primarch Viticus. I'm like, I don't think that's Garrus, but I don't remember another turret on my ship.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot
All the calibrations.
real blood if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
Violent sneezes.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away.
Oof.
Reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Talks about me?
Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
I'm so flattered.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
On the other side. I don't remember. Room is weird. And the layout's weird. Oh, it's a comms room. As long as I don't come back here, the Normandy's fine. Once I get back here, I'm just like... It's just a thing that Joker used. Is this supposed to be a lab? Is this also supposed to be part of the lab?
Never know there was a war on. They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
When don't I have a new message on my private terminal? Omega, from Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. It looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know that at least one Batarian here doesn't want you dead. Haley Sanders. Subject. Thank you. He forwarded me? Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. I don't know if I would bang Bray. While the students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Prothean device. It's an amazing project with more advanced than anything I've ever seen. Some of my more tech mind kids are staying back to help out too. Watching them work it's the future, Commander. The project will inform human progress for generations. They'll have you. Battle. Go see Joker and Edie. Save.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be
I didn't die.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing
Cerberus
the
did.
spotlight
Cerberus
from
died a
people
lot.
with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Yes, Shepard? How did How'd you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
They work together. Oh, I love this.
You can lie? Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
I love it!
How's the new body working out? It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me,
sleep is
even though they
important.
can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I'm glad when I asked if she how she's liking her body, she looked to Jeff.
I didn't realize you had preferences. I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Night.
Will this new feedback be too distracting? Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
The look on Shepard's face was she was truly horrified. Shepard was truly horrified. I understood that it was a joke. Shepard did not understand that it was a joke. She was like, took a step back.
Does that body have any useful advantages? Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures. I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy. Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them. Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct. You look like you're in the middle of something. I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms. Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential. So you're capable of making improvements on your own? Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn. Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge. Noted.
I thought you wanted me to answer some questions that this one won't answer.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Joker didn't laugh at that? Who are you? Who are you?
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
There may have been some bouncing.
Commander.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Exhausted all things. No. Later.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
Awesome.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
I'll go talk to Garrus again. Yeah, maybe Lara.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
So we're going to be adopting, because I need to see you be a dad. What this conversation has just awoken in me.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room.
Ow.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
So that's going to be a date night. We're definitely painting as a date night.
Later. Later.
I don't know how I feel about that. No smoochins. I want more smoochins. Why am I limited to one smoochin?
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
Store discount, power cooldown bonus. I don't want to destroy them. Entry number 2. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our culture? From Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids. Sanders, how are they, Jack? Oh, Sanders was checking on the kids. They'll do good. This is gonna be long. I kind of got crap to do. Wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with their biotic amp. You and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s. You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourselves. Yeah. And hey, thanks. She said thanks. She thanked someone. From Kaylee to Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out of this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Oh.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Yara gives me a feel free to look around. And Garrus, my boyfriend, gives me a later. I miss the art. Just gonna go in here and make myself sad for a minute. It's all boarded up too. Coffee cup? Okay. I need to never come into this room again. What I need to do.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm so very sorry.
Do
My
you
dog!
maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just
Can
like
I
the
ship
original
them?
Normandy.
Is this
Welcome
is
back
this
to the
allowed? Can I ship them? Because I kind of shipped them.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo.
Ship them.
I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Hey there.
They're so cute. There you go.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
I haven't been down
Super
here.
hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
1. Boundaries. 2. I'm already in a relationship with 2 aliens. 3. I am not your ship. Your ship's over there.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right.
This is just Bull in a different skin. Minus the spy aspect.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
I'll talk to you later.
You bet. What can I do for you?
I'll talk to you later.
Didn't know if he had
Sure.
something to say about Jack. I feel like he would have something to say. Oh, another model. Still haven't found all the models. This is a problem. I need to find all of them. Upper. Apparently, I very much missed this corner. Regen. It gives me a health boost if I put one on. Bullshit. That's so much bullshit! Jack on the ship? Javik, you have moved out of the cargo hold.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That is Jack?
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here.
Yes.
A goal you helped fulfill.
Yes.
I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
I did a hamster! My hamster, I saw it!
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Where the fuck did my freaking hamster go? I saw it run. Did I get it? I got it! I got it! I caught my space hamster! I caught Boo! Am I just gonna find Javik, like, everywhere? Let's go see my hamster. Can't believe they just let my hamster roam wild. Fucking adorable. I think I'm still missing one. Let me invite my romance to my area, please and thank you. Oh. Let's do some scanning. Does this place now have scan things? Oh, I did a mission. I can come back here. It didn't tell me I was halfway through. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. There's no fuel depot out here. I think there was one at the Citadel. Where do I get fuel? Found it.
found something.
I was at full fuel! Or I guess I wasn't because I traveled a little bit.
Evasion successful.
God, this is a giant.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. More fuel. I'm now at full fuel. Hurry and 79 flotilla. Why can't I talk? I think I'm going to end it there. I'm starting, my eyes are starting to itch again. Make a new save. And it's also getting kind of late. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. We'll go raid exactly Illy. We haven't raided her in a hot minute. Good timing then. I hope you have a very safe flight and some easy travel. Doesn't look like she is leaving anytime soon because it looks like she's in the middle of battle. Let's go over there and say hello. And I will see you all on Wednesday. So we're having schedule changing. Tuesdays are coming every other Thursdays for party stream. And then Wednesdays and Mondays for Mass Effect. I will see you all for more Mass Effect on